Hello everyone, and we're going to start the second year of the affiliate journey the exact same way we started the affiliate journey last year, which was low percent for this very game. I wish, Eros, but no. You know, I'm gonna start a prediction, which is... There we go. Now we have the prediction ready. I need one of those things where it like shows the prediction on the stream. So the basic rule here is we are not allowed to get any power-up whatsoever. And because of how Luigi U works, that actually makes this run somewhat bizarre.
You made it.
I like how we're already ahead of last year. This run was really bad last year. Like, there was a lot of deaths in a lot of places where I did not have any business dying. You know, I was rewatching the affiliate celebration stream from last year, and you said that you had gave up on this game. I won't know if I'm ahead until the next level. I think this is the first time that this layout has actually appeared. Because as it turns out, I don't exactly do a lot of speedrunning these days. Quite the opposite, actually. The reason I don't do speedrunning is because I'm pretty bad at it in reality land. The only reason is that this is effectively a made-up category that I invented specifically for my affiliate celebration streams. Because, you know, even the low percent, like, is a real category in some Mario games, it is not a real one in this game, because you can't... You have to do a route like the one I'm gonna be doing here. Because 1-2 secret exit is impossible. Part of me was like, why did I pick this level? And I remembered it's just the objectively faster one. Although it might not be, honestly.
Made it.
You know, here's the thing. We might be ahead by, like... We're already ahead by, like, almost a minute compared to last year's run, because that's what we're comparing against. But we're gonna probably, assuming I don't make some incredibly terrible mistakes, I might be ahead by like 10 minutes once we get to like World 5. Like, I could easily cut, like, at least 40 minutes off of that time. Bing, 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 bing. Think about it this way. The beginning of this run was not optimal, and it does not get any more optimal the longer we get in. It only gets less optimal as time goes on. Yeah, like... Five airship took us like 10 minutes. If I don't die during that level, that's like 8 minutes by itself. Can we wait until we get to the galaxy stuff? Also, this is just time loss here, these fireworks, but... that doesn't really matter. If you redeem that during this, I will reject it. I don't know, I just... Even if this isn't like a completely serious speedrun, I don't like that idea. Plus, with the Galaxy games, we're doing stuff where me taking a death isn't really gonna be as much of an issue. Hello. What am I doing? Just pretend that didn't happen.
Oh.
That, you know, I'm not... That was a little too close for comfort there. And you know, unlike yesterday, Jade, today is the actual affiliate anniversary.
Made it. Oh.
I think it's a bit too early to say that.
Yes, I'm a winner.
The desert bridge is always, like, you know, annoying, and I know this from my speedrunning days from back in 2020 and 2021. You know, speaking of, if you want me to do a, you know, actual, like, serious Luigi U speedrun attempts, I did do that community challenge, although nobody has put anything into it.
Phew, made it. Ha! Let's go.
We need to avoid fireworks because
Made it.
fireworks just means a bunch of time loss.
Ja. Let's
Bing, 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 bing.
Bye-bye.
You know, no skill issue at all. You know, did I do any preparation for this, even though I very much knew that this was going to be a part of the affiliate celebration? No. Because, you know, that would have required me to do something. Because, you know, here's the secret. This speedrun scene already existed. I just, you know, hadn't used it until now. I think that Morton's gonna be here. Okay, now we're just outright behind.
I'm a winner.
You know, now I wish we could have like a graph, because Live Split does have a graph, but I would have to mess with everything to add it.
Ho-ho!
No. Like, you know, a graph, because like, let me just...
Let's go! Oh. Oh. Let's go!
It would be really funny if we were somehow ahead, despite the fact that we died.
Phew, made it! Yeah. Let's go! Made it! Ho!
Oh yeah. So, what was I thinking there? Just running straight into the enemy. We're getting all these power-ups, you know, power-ups we can't use.
Ah! Let's go! Yeah! Ho! Yeah! Ah!
You know, even despite how incredibly scuffed this run has been so far, if I can do this deathless, or even within like 1 or 2 deaths, I'm gonna be ahead by multiple minutes. And that would be kind of silly if you ask me.
Yes! I'm a winner! Ho!
Oh my. 2 minutes and 17 seconds ahead. And here's the level where the single most viewed thing I've ever done on the internet was, you know, based on. Actually, formerly most viewed thing on the internet. No longer is.
Made it. Cha. Let's go. Oh.
How did that
Oh.
kill me?
Let's go.
I'm a little confused there.
Made it.
Even despite that hiccup, we're still ahead? I don't understand any of this. Thank you for the gift sub.
87 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Who did that target? The Porfile, Aiden, Udia, Odin Jones, and Lexinzum? I don't know how if I'm saying that right. Welcome on in, Udia. No.
Made it.
You did indeed receive a star. A spinning one as well. You may or may not have received a gift sub from my dad. I won't comment on that.
Oh.
And that's the, you know, new emote that I got because of the gift subs from yesterday's stream. The funny thing here is, even with all these deaths, I'm probably still gonna finish ahead of last year's attempt for this level. Now, if we get a certain amount of more subs, we would unlock another emote slot, but I'm not going to tell you that number. I'm not going to tell anyone. This spawn, Wendy's a bit annoying, because Wendy's exact position is not the exact same every time. It varies ever so slightly.
Yes, I'm a winner.
See, I told you we would be ahead by, like, even more.
Ho-ho!
And that's the emote that I unlocked. That's the emote I got yesterday, Eros, or you might have gotten that yesterday, I realize. This is a major source of time save.
Oh.
You know, if I don't, you know,
Oh.
make the same mistakes as last year.
Whoa.
See you later, Arrows. Ooh. I don't know how that hit the hit Bowser Jr., but it did, I guess.
Yes, I'm a winner.
9 minutes. Oh, that is ridiculous.
Ho-ho! Let's go! Made it!
Why are we doing 5-2 instead of 5-3? Oh, right, yeah, because 5-3 doesn't sound that fun without power-ups.
Let's go!
But to be fair, neither of these levels are exactly the best without power-ups. It's just that of the two we can pick from, this one was the one that I decided was the better one last year.
Made it! Ja! Let's go!
That sounds like a deathless attempt, if you ask me. One thing that's not fun about not having power-ups is that tower skip is impossible. So we have to use the snake block. That is, we have to do the level the intended way. Even though, you know, tower skip would be way more fun and also save time.
Yes, I'm a winner.
This next level is a major opportunity for time save.
Let's go.
But it is also has a major chance of causing the same issues it did last year, which is that its secret exit is really hard. We have to get there with no momentum, really.
Let's go.
Now, technically, I could just do the normal exit. But if I do the normal exit, then I have to do all of World 6. And doing all of World 6 doesn't particularly sound intriguing. And sounds like, you know, a great way for my sanity to be destroyed.
Let's go.
And, you know, and then I just forget to press the jump button because I'm
Bye-bye.
a fool.
Let's go.
Again, the reason I don't go in this door is that's the normal exit. And we want the secret exit.
Oh, secret.
Because the next level is an auto-scroll. Hello, Manako, and congrats on being second. You know, normally Newbie's the one that's second.
Let's go.
But, you know, I guess it doesn't change the fact that a member of Dill's community is second. And congrats on being quote-unquote first.
Phew, made it.
How did I save 20 seconds on an auto-scroller? I don't get it.
Yeah. Yo.
That doesn't exactly seem like the kind of level I would save any time on. Like, unless if I died during this last year. But I don't remember that happening.
Oh.
Okay, we don't want to.
Oh.
I forgot this, isn't, the Nabbit version of the 7-1, where you can just do that. Because, 85% of the time, I do this level with Acorn Luigi, and then, like, the other 14% of the time, I'm doing it as Nabbit. So doing it as small Luigi is not exactly something I am used to.
Made it. Ja. Ha. Let's go. Phew, made it.
Like, I knew this run from last year wasn't that good, but I did not think it was this bad. That even this run, which feels pretty scuffed, is 13 minutes ahead. I know you're, like, laughing, Mineko, but I've died, like, at least 5 times during this run. And I've also been not exactly... I've been playing in a more, like... conservative way. I haven't been playing in a super aggressive, true, like, speed run.
Yes, I'm a winner. Let's go.
If things go right, the ad is going to be timed for the airship level. Which, all things considered, is not the worst outcome. Indeed.
Oh, secret.
We're just, casually 14 minutes ahead. In a normal universe, I would pause with the ads, but we can't really do that here. Hello, Leon. I've just been doing a, low percent speed run in quotes. It's not really an actual speed run. And, somehow, I am absurdly ahead of when I did this last year. Even though this run has been pretty bad itself. Enough that if we do this again in 2027, I'll have plenty of room to get a large PB still. Should be.
Yes, I'm a winner.
I guess this low percent run has become a tradition for the affiliate celebration. I guess you could see that. I feel bad because the ads are going to be playing pretty soon, but also it's an airship level, so and one that probably won't have too much interesting going on anyway.
Whoa. Oh.
Thank you, Leon.
Oh. Let's go. Whoa.
Let's just...
Oh. Let's go.
I just, like, basically completely forgot to split near the end. Of course, the ads start when I'm in the boss fight, you know, the part of the level that is actually somewhat interesting. It's not like this boss fight produced the third most viewed clip in this channel's history. And the most viewed clip that I was not the creator of.
Oh. Let's go.
I know why you feel that way, because
Whoa.
you are the only person in this community that met me because of the minimum coins run that I did and that I posted on YouTube.
Oh.
So that's why it feels weird.
Oh. Let's go. Whoa.
I disagree.
Whoa.
If the game said that, you know, it's that way, then it is that way. You know, to quote 2020 Star, you know, alleged hitboxes. One thing I do remember is that
Ah. Let's go.
I should be really careful here because I have not saved once. Here's the thing. I'm playing with the gamepad, and you cannot use boost mode if player one is the gamepad. You should be aware of this. And even though this isn't a real speedrun, I want to pretend it is. At this point, we have to abandon the attempt because there's no way I can really continue.
Oh yeah. Woohoo.
But you know, just for fun, I'm going to attempt the last levels without power-ups anyway. If I had one more coin, the run could have been kept alive. There we go. Now we... So, you know, this is like my practice file for speedruns. It has never beaten the game on purpose. You know, I'm gonna keep going with these for fun attempts for like 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna take a break and switch to, you know, the game that I actually wanted to do, which was the Galaxy games. and do some PB attempts in some time trial type stars. And you'll maybe even do Star Bitless. Because there is unfinished business, as it turns out, in the Star Bitless run. Because some stars that I had ruled impossible, as it turns out, might be.
Whoa!
We need to ban Mineko until he plays Galaxy 2. Just kidding. And you know, you need to play it as well, Leon.
Whoa!
I do realize I could just do that, and you know, because this isn't, because I've already beaten this level on this file.
Whoa! Oh! Let's go! Whoa!
I would just say whatever, honestly. There's not really a meaningful difference between the two for a casual player. And actually, probably for a casual player, the Switch version. Come on. Gamepad, can you cooperate, please? You know, this is why I should have played with the Pro Controller instead. Because, you know, my gamepad just does not want to cooperate. There we go. The good news is we're going to be...
Whoa!
I disagree. I've always preferred the Wii version's controls. At least when it comes to Wii versus 3D All-Stars. I haven't played the newer Switch 2 remakes, because shockingly, I don't have either of them. Now, what I will say is, in my opinion, the Joy-Cons almost match the Wii Remote. Like, you know, If I were to be doing either Galaxy game on the Switch, it would be with the Joy-Cons and then detached. Which that's, you know, not the case for most games. Most games I prefer the Pro Controller, like, and it's not really that close. But then, you know, Mario Odyssey and the Galaxy games are like, you know, I'll be the complete opposite. Well, I guess Mario Odyssey is more just the Joy-Cons with the grip. Oh, you preferred the Pro Controller? I think it's just the way that I play and enjoy Galaxy. It doesn't really work with a normal controller.
You made it. Ja. Let's go. Bye bye. Let's
If I was a bit, like... If I was a bit positioned a bit differently, that would have been fine. Oh, no one... I need to first explain what Leon's talking about, because no one else probably even knows what he's on about, because I discussed with him trying to make a video out of the Luigi U coinless run that I did, and using some of his run as well. Maybe. It is not my top priority, though. I'm not gonna pretend that it is particularly in the pipeline. Because streaming is just a bigger priority. And I don't even have all the time and energy to do that.
Made it.
It's like, it's something I want to do, but I both have to have the time to do it and the motivation, which just finding that is really difficult. I would say Leon, the absolute earliest it's gonna be at all close to being ready is sometime in the summer. I don't see a world where anything significant happens on that front until then. What Maneko said as well. Because here's the thing, I also maybe want to try and do stream highlights of stuff I've done, but even that is difficult. Because what we're talking about here is like an in-depth scripted video of a pretty difficult challenge run. The most you can help with is maybe helping with scripting. That's about it. And I would say providing footage, but you already provided all the interesting footage, or I already have it myself. True, and you also don't speak English as your first language. German's your first language. And I don't think it's that you speak broken English, per se. It's just that, you know, you would be better suited for scripting the German translation of my video. Yes.
Luigi!
We'll give this like one or two more good attempts before switching to Galaxy.
Yeah, I'm a winner.
Bing. I guess this is just gonna be the last attempt no matter what. There we go! We quote-unquote beat the game. So I'm going to, take a break. We're going to switch to Mario Galaxy, and then we will be back. And we're back. Where am I? There's my...
Luigi.
We're gonna play as Luigi. So let's see here. Faster than a feeding penguin. I think that's Seaside?
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll do loop-de-loop first of the... I forgot that because this is the Wii, that the games are much louder. So I'm gonna make the game a bit quieter. You know, if Eros was still here, you know, now you could do the take a death redeem without consequence. We already know how to do this. I don't know how much time we're gonna spend on each of these. Just kind of however long I feel like, really. We already got sub-minute on, like, the first real attempt. I like how they say, you know, you deserve a gold medal, and then they just give you a power star. No, not save. We don't need to do that. Nope, not flip switch. We want to do... Well, the reason it's not golden is because I've already collected it. Oh yeah, I realize I probably should be saving these. When you do this for the first time, it actually, like, is the correct colors and whatnot. They just don't expect you to replay this star for some reason. Before you ask why I chose to do this to represent the Galaxy games, it's because it's the, like, easiest and simplest thing I could think of that didn't involve starting a new challenge run. That was also still somewhat interesting. Because we can't exactly start new challenge runs right now. Even if I would like to. I realize I don't have to get the star every time, and I could just... intentionally die, because the 1-up is there. So that's 0.3 behind. But you know, we can do better than that. Ding. We're still a bit behind the PB we got. You know, I at least want to get a 58. That's at least what I want to get. Because I think I can cut off the point 2. I don't know. That's a PB by a single frame. Because I'm pretty sure I could be wrong, so don't like 100% quote me on this. But the time cannot end in a 2, 4, 7, or 9. This time, because of how Mario Galaxy works. Because I remember that, like, something like that being the thing. Speedrunners would say. Hello, Mewtwo. Now, currently, I'm just trying to get a better time in this. Our goal is to get a time of 58 seconds. That's what I've decided. I want to do like all of the Manta Ray and Boo Race levels, so we're gonna do each one by one, and we started with Loop De Loop, which is what we're on right now. And also maybe if I decide we can do the Sea Slide race. I was like, how am I getting in? I just need to figure out where the time save I'm missing is. I don't know why the death plane is like so low. I know technically it's possible to win the race and still die, but I'm gonna avoid that outcome. There we go! We got a 58! I know that's not, like, the best time in the universe, but for now, that will do. Time to do... We'll do... Loop-de-swoop next. Because this one's interesting for its own reasons. The galaxy's greatest wave. Well, we're gonna get here in one. Well, probably less than that, honestly. But I also don't remember. I know there's a way to skip doing the giant loop, but I just don't remember how you do it. And however you do it, you do not do it by whatever I just did there. It's really funny because with this one, we're going to be like actively gaining one up. You know, someone at Nintendo, like, make the death planes not be 5 million years away. Because, like, I get they don't want the death barriers to be too restrictive. But I don't really feel like you should take that long either. You know, I am attempting something. I don't exactly know. Hello, Aiden, and congrats that you got hit by one of the gift subs earlier. I don't think I've ever seen a first-time chatter come in having already been subbed before, but there's a first time for everything. Hello, Ellie. I think the game might have, like, crashed as you came in, because it couldn't handle you, Ellie. No worries. Plus, it probably isn't your fault anyway. Good to see you as well. So we've got 2 follows. Thank you to both of you. Now, follows are anonymous, so you don't have to reveal yourself, but you are appreciated nonetheless.
Flash PC just subscribed a tier 1.
Thank you for the sub, Flash. And thank you for the gift sub to Ellie.
Flash PC gifted a tier 1 subscription to A-Dylite.
Did Dill recommend you come in here? 'Cause... Otherwise, I'm a little suspicious. Indeed, what Ellie said. Ellie, I can at least understand how Ellie found the stream, because I invited them into the Discord, but I'm a little perplexed about how you found your way here. I should have known that you were going to be telling people. True. I like to hear that. Thank you so much, Ellie. You know, here, I'm just trying to, you know, get new PBs in these, like, race-type levels. But, you know, as it turns out, I have a giant skill issue when the game, you know, doesn't crack. No, not necessarily. Because for tomorrow is going to be the last stream in the celebration, and with that stream, I want to finish the 3D World No Power-Up run once and for all. I mean, technically we did beat the game the last time we did the stream, but I want to do as much of the game as possible, including post-game content. For now, we're gonna... I know you can do a skip, so you don't have to do this giant loop-de-loop. But for now, I'm just gonna not do the skip. You know, even though you don't... So, Flash, you don't currently have a Founder's Badge, but there's about a 99% chance that you will have one in the future. So there could be two reasons. Either Twitch isn't giving you the notifications, in which case, I don't know, but if you don't get the notifications from Discord, that's probably because you don't have the role, the Twitch notification role in my server. Which, speaking of, because I know there's at least 2 people that could be watching this that aren't in the Discord, there's the link right there. If anyone wants to join. Let's see here. How does one... Okay, I think that's how you do it. So I think during the total thing, so there's now been 14 subs during the affiliate celebration. There were 7 subs yesterday, and 7 today. And if I get 2 more subs, then that means I get another emote back, which is just ridiculous. At least I think. I don't know for sure. I realize that if I'm gonna learn how to do the skip, I'm probably gonna have to learn to do that off screen. But at least we can get a under 60-second time, hopefully. Yeah, I think sub-minute is good enough for now. Thank you for the Prime sub, Leon. I don't deserve all this generosity. So that makes it 15. Are you kidding me? That could have been a really good attempt. There we go! We got a sub-minute time. You know what? I'm gonna use one of my own channel point redemptions for fun. So, you know, now it's the Luma cozy emote. Okay, yes, it's the second star. Okay, this was a pretty bad attempt. Mhm. You know, let's actually win this instead of just outright losing. I don't think my controller is like, it's not. I am not spinning and it keeps making me do that. Probably, yeah, I probably need to, like, back my chair up a little so that the cursor, like, behaves correctly. Mhm. That's like a 5-second PB, which is not insignificant. I can probably still do a bit better, though. Bing, 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 bing. Bing. See you later, Leon, and also thanks for the Prime sub. It's also getting pretty late for you. Cause let me see. Cause like, I think it's past midnight where you live, Leon, so I hope you get a good rest. For you, it's already the 15th. Which feels weird to think about. Oh my, this is a ginormous PB here. Hmm. To prevent the pre-rolls, and because I kind of just need to take a break anyway, I'm going to step aside for a moment, and once the ads are done, I will be back. I am back now. Boo's Boneyard! Okay, this one was already under a minute to begin with. So we did a bit worse than our original PB. Which is fine. Alright, I'm gonna... Since we failed the low percent run, I'm gonna... And give those points out, or more accurately... Eros loses all of their points for believing in me. Don't worry, Eros only put in like 10 points. We got a new PB there by a lot, but I don't know. I feel like I could do better. You know what, let's do the red star nonsense. You know what I want to do is, I want to avenge the clip where I tried to get the one-up that is at the top of the observatory, but then fell the whole way down instead. I want to, you know, actually get that one-up. Okay. They'll just make him quiet. Okay, no, yeah. We're never gonna. That one up is impossible to obtain on stream. That could have been a good run, but I kind of botched it at the end. Okay, no, we're not doing that one. If we bounce on that, then I'm gonna just restart. Bing, bing, bing. So this stream is gonna end up being longer than yesterday's, but that doesn't really surprise me, because this was always supposed to be the long stream of the celebration. This was supposed to basically be what last year's, celebration for reaching affiliate was. The multi-game marathon. Yesterday was the Mario Maker intro, and then tomorrow I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well. But that stream is just gonna be the regular-ish challenge run. So it's gonna be basically my normal content. Ideally, if we don't want to hit that at all, but if we do, we want to hit it from the right side. I've had it. I'm gonna do. Sea Slide. I'm gonna move on to Sea Slide now, because I feel like I've done what I can here. At least for today. So we want Sea Slide 2, I think. Wait, no, I'm a giant fool. If we want to do Sea Slide, we need to be one dome lower. We need to be the engine room. We don't want to be in the garden. And I claim to be someone that's obsessed with this game, and I can't even remember which dome I'm supposed to go into. You know, this galaxy's interesting, because it starts off really well. And then it has to have Sea Slide 3. And it's Purple Comet. I mean, they're both terrible for the same reasons, but... There we go, we talked to... These swimming missions are much harder as Luigi because he doesn't have as much air as Mario. I'm just gonna... This attempt is forfeit because, yeah, there's no way I was gonna... Because our goal is PB. And with all that stuff going on, no, that was not gonna happen. Ba. That was a pretty bad start, but maybe we can recover this. I just love when I can ground pound into the void. There we go. Now we're actually, you know, doing things correctly. I need to remember that the... Because, you know, somehow the fire is able to exist in the water. I don't exactly know how that works. Because, you know, I thought that water and fire, you know, didn't mix. But, you know, maybe they're mixing something, you know, special in the Mushroom Kingdom that I'm not aware of. Okay, that was not good at all. Alright, what am I doing? You know, that toad doesn't do anything. That's a PB. Not by too much, but it is a PB nonetheless. Welcome back, Arrows. Should I tell you the news? Because I don't know if I should. Oh well, I will anyway. The low percent run ended in disaster, and we had to abandon it. See, I game overed at 7 airship, and because I hadn't been saving, that meant that I went right back to 1-1. And at that point, I was like, there's no way I'm going to continue the run. Because I just... no. So, you know, now we're at the time trial stars in Mario Galaxy. We've gotten PBs in all of them. Or new PBs, I guess. Hello, Fez. You know, normally Fez would be, like, starting stream, like, right now, but, you know, he decided to cancel today's stream because of how important this celebration is. Okay, no, I know, Fez. You're gonna say that you canceled it because your Switch Online subscription expired. Can you not read the rest of the title? Because the title very clearly states that this is day 2 of the affiliate celebration for the 1 year. Understandable, Fez. And as for the claim of best mod, you all are the best mod. I don't think that any of the 4 mods are inherently better than the other. Yes, Eros does spend more time here. But without you, Eros never even finds out who I am. You know, I never find Eros without your channel, Fez, and I don't think there's a way Eros would have found me otherwise. Also, Eros is like the most active person in this chat, period. Also, I know that you lurk here all the time, Fez. You know, that is when I stream at a time that you can even watch this stream. Congrats on the 5-stream streak. You know, lurking is when you watch a channel but don't, like, necessarily chat. And that streak is evidence enough of my claim. That wouldn't have even been a PB at the start of stream. By the way, for both Fez and Arrows, I am only one sub away from unlocking another emote badge. You're disabling the Luma right next to my PNGTuber? How dare you do that, Fez? I like how, you know, they say that you've gotten a gold medal when it isn't. I just, you know... Okay, I will do that again. You know, I'll do this. You know, we'll have Luigi die because he can't hold his breath. Are you happy, Eros? There you go. You know, when you said that you were preparing to do a very expensive redeem, I was like, oh dear, Eros has something planned and this is bad. I need to do something like what Fez does with his version of the Take a Death redeem, where it triggers all sorts of effects. Still here? I'm gonna take your meds and eat? Well, I hope that the food tastes well. And, you know, make sure to take all your meds. You've contributed 250 stars to the Luigi U speedrun stream. Let me see. So, if the community can collectively like raise 25,000 channel points, I will do a stream where I do Luigi U any percent speedruns. So throwback to 2020 star. I kind of forgot that I even set that as a thing. So I think I've had enough of Galaxy 1, so I think that what I'm going to do is that I'm going to take a break and then switch to Galaxy 2 and then we will be back. So see you then. And we are back. Yes, we are playing on the Japanese version of Galaxy 2 for this. Trust me, there is an explanation for why. I'm not just doing this for no reason. Well, and the explanation is, for me to get my English 100% save file, I would have had to do a bunch of shenanigans. And I decided I would rather not do those shenanigans, especially because there might be some starbitless stuff going on. Gonna make me do the Fluzzard tutorial, which I don't like, even though I've already done all this stuff. That's a PB right there. Yeah, let's do it in the race with the other birds. Because then it probably won't make us do the tutorial. We need to do a bit better than that. The problem here is I don't really know if there's a way for me to... I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna have to go through this over and over again, each attempt, but oh well. I don't necessarily care about the time it takes for us to beat the level. I just care about the time it takes to do a race. Which, I mean, to be fair, the level is pretty much just this race. There we go, that's a pretty good PB. Nope. That I thought that had a chance for PB, but not quite. Something to think about here is that this stream has now been going on for longer than last year's affiliate celebration stream. And we only need like 40 more minutes until it becomes my longest stream in the history of ever, which, unless if I'm like, I just completely crashed, I'm gonna make sure that it becomes that. I like how you're saying yay, a long stream, when it already has been a long stream. True. Hello, Bluish. And thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. You know, currently I'm just trying to, you know, perfect these Blizzard levels, you know, get the best time that I can get. I knew that wasn't getting PB anyway. Plus, having to do everything to re-enter the level, just no. I thought I was gonna for sure take damage there. Are you kidding me? By 1 frame, I'm pretty sure. That was not PB. And unlike with, you know, Loop-de-Loop Galaxy, I can't, you know, restart the level by dying. Yes, Blue is in fact here. You know, Bluish, you know, claims to be the bluest streamer on Twitch when they're only blue-ish. I promise that sounded better when I was thinking about it. Okay, that was a bad idea. We can't get, you know, too close to the ground. There we go. I think that's a pretty good time. I think we can move on to the other Fluzzard level now. The jingle that plays when you get the star, that is one of the alerts. Which one is it? I know I set Galaxy 2's star jingle to be one of the alerts, but I cannot remember for the life of me which one it is. You know, I would ask, you know, Fez to help translate all of the level names, but yeah, he's not up to speed with his Japanese studies anymore. And plus, I also know all the English names anyway. So we're about 2 seconds behind PB. How dare he do such a thing? You know, Eris's nephew is always just causing trouble. How do we get that Tito not be his personality? I mean, I didn't think you had an idea. Because I feel like if you did, you would have attempted it. Oh, so he did all this to taunt you. I don't care what you have to say, Lubba. Hmm. Hmm. The fact that, you know, the coins increase your health, just, I don't know, that seems a bit silly. Boo boo Betty. So if we game over, that means... Or if we die, we get a game over. We actually got close there. I think if we just need to smoothen out the edges, and that will be a PB right there. Okay, come on. There you go, the cursor's now working. There we go, that's a brand new PB. We're gonna keep going because I want to try and get a bit better at time. And then I'm gonna ultimately decide what I want to do there. I might try some Starbitless. That's a new PB as well. Baby better. Exactly 57. That is just hilarious if you ask me. Now we just need to get a frame faster. That was close, but not quite close enough. Hello, newbie, and congrats on being third. And hydrate, I will do that. This may or may not have become the longest stream I've ever done. But welcome in, newbie. You know, currently I'm just on, you know, Fleet Glide. We're trying to improve and get a new PD. We've already improved it, but I want to get a bit better of a time before I feel satisfied. Your dog is sleeping on your arm. Interesting. Yeah, no, that was never gonna get PB. I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. He's no longer on your arm. Noted. Ah, that makes more sense. Nope. So, because the pre-rolls are soon going to be on, I'm going to take a break, and then we're going to wrap up with some Starbitless stuff, because there's some unfinished business. So, I will be back in a moment. And we are back. I never thought we would be back with this challenge, but stranger things have happened before. Because as it turns out, I'm gonna need to pull up some stuff. Okay. So the basic gist here is we have 79 stars. And for a while, I thought Multi Monster 2 was not possible. And then I asked the speedrunning community if they could help. And they did help, because they proved that this star is possible. And by itself, that wouldn't really be that would be nice to know that there's a star I didn't think a star was possible that I previously didn't think so, but this is more significant because it allows us to unlock a world in World S. And we might be able to get a comet to appear that previously I couldn't get. So, and also they proved Cosmic Cove 2 was possible somehow, even though I didn't ask for that one. I'll probably just attempt this for however long I feel like, and then if ultimately I don't feel like I'm going anywhere, probably call it. Blueberry. if I can complete this, this is probably becoming like a highlight in and of itself. I'm probably gonna make sure this stream is highlighted on Twitch. I know this attempt is doomed, but I at least want to... I at least wanted to get closer to the end, because the end... is something I wanted to try. Okay, there we go. I at least know how I do the end. Now I just have to do everything before the end. That sounds nice. If I had just pressed jump there, that might have been it. I know I can do this. I've gotten super close now. This is not an easy thing to do, but it is... If I can end the stream beating this level, that would be really cool. That is a unique way to fail the level. Is to fail because of the star bits that are the most easy to avoid. That right there. That's a very tight line there. Like, if you're a little too far to the left, you're gonna hit one of the giant starbit crystals. If you're too far to the right, you'll hit the other, or you could just die. if you're too way far off, you just... That right there is by far the biggest choke point. That in the end. The end is also a bit of a problem. And you also need to be going as straight as humanly possible. It can be done, but it is really, really, really hard. Just falling completely. I don't know why that is sometimes something that happens. I don't... Or I bonk off of the ledge there. We went a little too far to the right. You know, I should be, you know, realize that I should just have the cursor pointing straight down. Because it is counterproductive for me to have the cursor on screen. There is no benefit. None whatsoever. I want to at least attempt the ending. Yeah, no. The ending is probably going to be the most brutal part because I have next to no practice with it. And the one thing that I don't like about the star bit this run is that there's only really 2 stars I can do right now. I'm either doing this or I'm doing Cosmic Cove. Cosmic Cove is probably... Cosmic Cove looks a lot harder than this. That, you know, Cosmic Cove 2. Although it only really has one part that would be an issue, and once I get past that part, I don't... Assuming I'm not, like, a... completely incompetent, it would be easy from there. It's just... I didn't even think Cosmic Cove was a possibility. This, I kind of just thought... It could be possible, I'm missing something. Either way, I'm probably gonna, I'm gonna keep going till the 5-hour mark, and at that point, that will probably be it. That is when we reach having been streaming for 5 hours. I've never had a stream last that long, and I think it would be pretty cool for the first one to be this stream. Because, you know, when I did the affiliate celebration stream last year, it was at the time the longest stream I ever did. It was an hour longer than just about anything else. Or about an hour. And the same thing will happen, but this time it'll be more like 40 minutes. Because of time, we'll probably have like 1 or 2 more attempts. Why am I getting it? A ping. Oh. That makes more sense. I'm gonna say it's gonna be the last attempt where I have to go back to the world map. So either we end the stream having successfully gotten the star, or we end the stream because we got star bits. There we go. I think that will be the end for tonight. This stream has been... Let's see, who is there to raid? I feel like I already know. But I at least want to look. Okay, yeah. We're going to raid A-Dylite. We've raided them plenty of times before, and they're currently doing New Leaf, so let's say hi to them. Okay, that is wrong, so... That's trying to use an emote that doesn't exist anymore, so I'm gonna put the correct sub-raid message in. Bye!